want here?
That's bloody deep.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens.
Could I take part in these fights?
But of course, my son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab.
Why not try it? We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them, but don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your son already, but tell me about...
They're hired hands, just like him. Then
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal.
you're a blacksmith too? Well, that...
Thanks. I'll have a look at...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'll have some wine.
Leave me alone, you nobody. I ain't going to talk.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's all right. We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. So what do you want? God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings.
Let me be, you I ain't going to talk.
I'm a decent person.
It's all right. We all...
I'll have a look at the ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Mind where you're going. Hi!
Was willst du, Schurke? Leave me. I ain't going to talk to...
Come and take your pick.
I'm really a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
Fine. I'll give you a second chance.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Sharp like no other.
Maybe next time then,
A
sir.
wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
The Lord sees you.
Crackling flatbread.
Fresh, everything fresh.
horse like that must cost as much as a...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das...
Vegetables, mushrooms.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a fair price. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
sharp like no other.
I'd like to discuss the price. How's this?
Look, offer a bit.
Take your pick.
I could go for that price.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Fruit.
Pancake.
Veg.
Pretzels.
Fresh.
Lightened up
Everything
flour.
fresh.
Thin flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
I do everything here myself.
I know very well what you've done here. Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Someone to give me a hand here.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's all right. We all make mistakes. Let's leave it be.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
My back.
Have you heard about that secret fight club?
Perhaps you should tell me what you know about it. And fast.
Mary, Mother of God.
All I know is what the innkeeper told me. And he was especially careful to make certain you wouldn't hear him.
You don't say. I suspected he was involved in it somehow. What did he tell you?
His son runs the fights, and he's persuaded the local hired hands. Zdeslav is just covering for them.
If I were his father, I'd beat him black and blue. And the rest of those hotheads too.
What about it bothers you so much?
They think it's just fun, but others may see it as provocation. They've already been taught a lesson once, but they're hard-headed. Back then, they just took a few bruises, but when it takes someone's life, I'll be the one to explain it to their mothers.
What do you want to do about it?
I haven't made up my mind yet. They have to realize their safety is my job, and that they have to listen to me, just like they would their father or the person they work for.
What if I tried to talk some sense into them?
If you were to threaten them a bit, they might shit their brays. Maybe that's precisely what they need. Well, no matter how you convince them, you'll pull a thorn out of my side.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza. He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Mary, Mother of God. I had to do everything here myself.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you buck's blood. Here, drink this. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Did the Cumans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer...
What do you know about the Devil's...
Why do you ask? Did something happen?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they...
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away...
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's...
I can't pay you now, but I'll come back with the money.
I can wait. So can Janos. He'll stay at...
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smith. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why didn't you ask the blacksmith?
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill. He sees them as traitors who are conspiring with...
I see.
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fully establish.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art.
Oh, Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends... He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably...
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a...
Really? Oh, then you've been...
So, how many of those
Well, if you managed to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful. Farewell, you yokel.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
What brought you to fight?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's...
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bet.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the fort.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much.
Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus...
Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes.
Right. The blacksmith said they were here. He always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't see me.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if...
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
All right, I don't want any more trouble.
Martha says she needs to have some...
Let me guess. Horseshoes for the... God damn it. I'd rather go broke.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? Even Pascal got a pasty.
Then I'll forge them.
Well...
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry...
Indeed. Here you go. That's... What would you like?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about...
Well,
How's this?
look.
All right, I agree.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Word about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Nothing to your liking, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
Well, if you... Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again. What are you doing, wizard?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
What would you say to...
that sounds really Very well, then.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. It's already cooled down.
What a day.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. It's almost finished.
Christ almighty.
And that's that. never finish it like this. I should move it. I should heat it up again. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
What would you like?
What's new around here?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers but if you really need money, alas.
All right, thank you.
I'll have a look at the ware.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, you yokel.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Let me just treat that for you.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very... But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a...
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3... So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from...
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Things are a little different, you see. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loud man.
Who's this mystery man?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused...
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But so, she told him to sod off. He's a bitter old man.
Huh? Jealous?
Well, that's true. So, go and ask him yourself. He lives with... He's always wearing a bright red coat, but not a peep about what...
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of before
I've already told you every... Don't worry. You're... to die.
What do you want here?
Look out! A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
My God, what now? What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you...
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you, and a good...
Where can I spend...
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep...
To success! What do you want, you bl...
You're Cuba, the...
Aye.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I?
Victoria's not at home, or...
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them Cuban... But
you can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere.
What goes around... I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silk.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with it.
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell? You'd better take that back.
Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women...
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you.
Enough! You've been asking. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Hey, what's that sound?
What's that?
Mercy! Spare me!
Halt!
So,
Yeah, and I really don't know it. Maybe she just decided...
what soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest, but I really don't...
All right.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
What is it, you blighter?
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to...
Nice.
Let's play.
Taking their time again. Agree to the harvest.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Like I'm invisible or something. An ale, as usual.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
There's no end to this work.
You can't stand up to this!
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Give me something to eat. I've got a great batch of beer today.
It's yours. So that's your plan, is it? Kurva, to hell with the coin, but
Better
that
not
was a
forget
work
about
of
that
art.
council assembly.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I hear you like to...
What game would you like?
I actually don't want to...
I heard they're going to put down the old oak at the crossroad.
Oh, why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest. When you're passing by in the summer.
The Lord sees you. All right. You reap what you sow.
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there. Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja!
I know very well what you've done here.
Come for a whipping, eh?
Piss off.
What else could I What is it? Are you whistling just...
Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Ka!
Go!
God! God! Quick! Easy, good horse.
What? Can you help me?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what... I only know the merchant quarter.
You're in luck. That's exactly what...
Thanks. I heard the food at that place. Folks say their roasts...
Hey! Get your hands off me! Give that back!
Stop! Enough!
Had enough?
Aye.
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
Oh. My stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Don't shove.
I know very well what you've done here.
The Lord sees you.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
Don't delay me. I'm gonna...
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you. If you...
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Well, call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Word about the price.
Well...
How's this?
Well... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to do something about that
Well...
Satisfied?
We're nearly... Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Other pouches, belts, straps. All from the finest leather.
Don't shove!
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Come back. We need to talk.
This gate isn't the village green.
sort of talk is dangerous.
The Lord sees you.
Was machst du? Hau ab, du Bettler!
I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
Well, if you... Ja, das war eine Lehe. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Let's talk about the... Do you accept?
We're nearly there, just look. Ei, you'll convince... Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
So, Master Taylor, have you got the...
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient fella.
You must be Frantical.
I am. And
I'm Henry. I heard you.
I am.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I... Why would you want to stick...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the Cook here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick. Juicy apples.
Tools.
Yellow and red. Buy some. Apples.
Chains here. Iron and steel.
Pots. Pots for.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Do you accept?
That's all... Final. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Linen canvas.
Stop that whistling.
Linen canvas. Come and...
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Strong pods. Pods here.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
That sounds... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Fine
Tools.
Hot
Quality.
wares. Come and Take your medals.
Chains
Much
here,
for sale.
iron and steel. Mind where you're going.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's relaxing in the baths. And looking pretty satisfied there.
In the baths? But he has duties. He works here.
Well, not anymore, I reckon. He won a pile of coin at dice. And he said he's not going to move from there until he's tried out every wench at least twice.
When I get my hands on that boy, I'll rip him in two. Well, it's a good thing you're here, at least. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables.
What is that?
Oh, blood? Go and get it laundered and get back here quickly, before the assembly starts.
What did I do to you?
Well.
Come to your senses, yeah?
Oh, fuck you. Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you. You've got a waiter's a It's a good thing you've got no
What is that?
Go and get it laundered and get back.
Fine day for some fine wear. Come and take your pick.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you. You've got a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no... Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Can you tell me once more?
Are you soft in the head? You don't pour for Adam of Zarjitz because he can't hold red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can...
There are the pictures of wine.
Our
Hopefully I
current
won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should
Boy,
the town
I'd like to
reserve
wait.
have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry
I
Devil,
apologize, sir.
used that thing.
Which wine?
White
That
Tokai.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when
sir.
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And
Thank
Herr
you,
König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want
Waiter,
to defend
get me
yourselves
white.
with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here.
Hey, where's my white?
Shut up! The king can arrive
I
at any
apologize,
moment.
sir.
What
Which
if he
one?
heard you?
Are you colorblind?
What then?
White.
We're sitting atop the biggest
Good, sir.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms.
Well, thank
You're
the
right,
Lord.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's
I
militia
want
as a
pour me some
preparation for
monastery
war.
wine.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can
always
always
apologize,
ask
sir.
the king to bring order
Which
to the
wine?
realm
Red!
with his army.
Am I speaking
Then
in
the
Latin?
Dörfler
Sir?
will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
I didn't order that. I
We
wanted
shall
red.
wait and see what His Majesty thinks
I
about
must
the
have
matter.
misheard.
Maybe we can change his
apologize.
mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or
Hey,
brothels?
youngster, some red.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short
Where's
of
that
covering all
twit
the
who
citizens'
pours the
needs.
wine here?
You're right, Jerome.
I wanted
The
red.
woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she
Am I
will
to
succeed.
yell here like at a
It takes a
horse
firm
fair?
hand.
I
Soft,
said
feminine
I
thing.
wanted red.
I apologise,
You were
sir.
complaining there weren't
Which
enough
wine?
baths.
More? Nah.
Sir?
We support
Red.
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people. Like my
Glorious
friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health
Boy,
should not
come
be
here.
underestimated.
Nor
Is everything all right?
No,
If someone
but
needs
there's
to
nothing you
wash,
can
there's
do
a
about
river
it.
just a few...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from... She thought she could wriggle out of it by...
And...
a silver goblet. She sneaked in. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich, go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this?
Use your eyes and come right back with it.
to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
I can't leave
Not
here
at
with the
all.
wine, though.
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
Nice.
You'll want me to
Whose
serve
silver
wine
might
to
this be?
everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
So, did you find...
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty
Tokai!
honors us with
And
his
a full
visit.
cup.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Hey,
I'm not
where's
sure
my
what
white?
you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows.
Well,
He
thank
wiped
the
the
Lord.
floor with you. Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
Careful!
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've
Waiter,
sorted it out and
I wanted
everything's
monastery wine.
My ears must be deceiving me.
Sir?
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attack
Thank you,
yours,
waiter.
as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in
Hey,
the
waiter,
city gossiped
pour me
about
some
it.
Tokai.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while
Boy,
the king...
Sir?
Are you deaf or
That's
something?
true.
Wine.
Because if we
White.
don't do something about
Well,
him,
thank
the
the
king
Lord.
himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting
I'd like
school
some
brought this
monastery
custom
wine.
to us.
Refill
it's
my
now
cup,
run by
boy.
the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Sir?
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Don't hang around
We're
me.
not some old
Vanish,
fishwives in the
Jimmy.
marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are
As you
punished
wish,
by the bailiff.
Sir
And that's
Ulrich.
that.
Go.
More
I don't
pressing
want to
matters
see
to
you
deal with.
again.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing
Everything
stock
in
of
order?
the whole town.
Not quite. But I think
But
you
rest
might be able
assured
to
the whole
help me.
town
Come
is already
here.
laughing at us all day.
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot. I can't just get up and walk out.
All right.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the... Because I'm bored. And
Planes over a beer, I'd soon...
So, let's see what you've got for me.
We'll never get anywhere like
I found your gloves.
Really? And did you count those winged figures?
I didn't have time, sir.
Your work is to fulfill...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right
Hey,
under our
waiter.
noses.
Pour me some
Just the
monastery
village with the
wine.
monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Sir?
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those
You, lad,
so-called
you look
craftsmen
familiar to
are
me.
a band of
Have we met?
parasites.
Well, naturally.
You pay them.
I go to your
they
tavern
come
almost
late,
every day.
Or report
Really?
sick, and if they do
Then
come,
you must have decent
their work
wages
is
to be
shit,
able to visit
and
the
you have to
best
pay
tavern in
someone
town
else
regularly.
To put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
I can't leave here with the
Don't
wine.
interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting. Even
Hey,
if
boy,
you are in the right.
a full
And
cup
as
of
for
monastery
you,
wine.
Gwendolyn, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed
Sir?
to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get
Good.
the feeling
Now
there's
run
something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That
there,
space in
lad,
the side nave
a
is
cup of
mine.
red.
Then
Don't you
freezes
skip
over,
on
my
me.
friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A
Thank you,
swordsmith
waiter.
dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze! A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this banner falls!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Wie geht es dir, mein Freund?
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little on... I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court, and this is...
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at?
Because we all need to help, and why would they not stare when you are
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here. The situation in the town and the kingdom. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived.
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to...
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit...
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so he was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead...
Wait, a blacksmith from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any... At least... none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out...
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too?
For that, there...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off. We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gent...
York is right. We must grit our teeth and wait for Sigismund to run out of money.
That's how it'll end eventually.
What are
Everyone
you
will
skulking
realize you
around
can't
for?
wage
Hold
war
up.
without coin.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait!
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Not going to die.
Friends! We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has... And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Well, I'm curious how you hope...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own village, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people.
Are you saying you set everything in motion?
More like in parallel. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea...
Why are you doing all...
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless death, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstadt. If you can get those 3 on our side. Meanwhile...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why there aren't many like you two.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estate. He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't like... He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retained his position. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not...
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? So far, Godwin's so... Anna is holding back and behaving like an But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums,
and what use can she be to us? Apart from...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And there are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of... And that it was thanks to her...
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck. Before the day...
Success to our plans. Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter, and you are the heir to the Lord...
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Do you think you might get your...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against, and he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it. We've got more than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, so I recollect at least from my recent discussion.
Served.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched...
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary,
Are you going to
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future. If not...
It was a pleasure.
Likewise.
God be with you. There's something I'd like to...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what...
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady.
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it is...
Hit the nail on the head again, Mark.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine.
Who did you learn from?
I acquired the basics from my husband, and the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why are...
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in...
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get...
Who's that?
Haman Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he...
All right, I'll help you.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has... What is it? Why are you skulking here?
How are you getting on?
Everything is good.
Glad to hear it. Now keep it up. We just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walk.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of me.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hot. I'd like to check your horses out.
We'll see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new...
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk...
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
It's none of your concern.
That's how you speak to me? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense. Only it wasn't long before they... And then I find out he said... But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost everything, and then... came...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer...
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some...
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for... I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs... And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly.
After you.
Well,
shouldn't we rather...
No. Christopher would...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Look at my eyes, not at my
They teach you that in the seminary?
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse! You've no chance against me!
Hey! Who taught you that? Sacre! You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
You fight like an old hag! You don't know which end of that thing is up! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! That was sneaky.
What's wrong with your legs?
Sacre! You're fast. Take that!
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Swing with your
Not bad
whole
for a priest.
arm, not just your wrist!
Sacre! You're fast.
Take the arm lower!
Hey! Who taught you that? Ha! No chance! Sacre! You're fast. Take that! You want to try me? That was sneaky.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Not bad for a priest. Did they teach you that in the seminary? Enough! That will do. My God, Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war. Right after the... And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults of...
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize...
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least...
Not at all. I remember when I was 6 years old, I fell off a... He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd...
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able...
Only 3 days?
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to...
And that's why you want...
Aye.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
Do I have any...
If it's really that important.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are...
I expect Alder's not the...
You got that?
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're starting to...
God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed?
God forbid. But standing around here...
Not really.
Shall we roll?
Well, I'll wait at the table.
May I have a word?
You? Anytime. With you, unlike this pack of...
Have you got some...
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mark, and they think that can turn their blood.
But surely they're not all like...
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their...
Young Lord Capon is finally free again.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that. But if not, war will make a man...
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean, a proper...
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Job's called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit? Some are up to their elbows.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then.
Hey, what about the dice game? I've been waiting around like a fence post.
I was just yanking your pistol. Got you!
Huh? To hell with that.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on...
With pleasure, sir. Has it happened? What do you expect?
Well, but, all going well, we may be able to establish, as long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to...
Where did you leave Sir Divish?
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a...
Godwin.
Well, it could be a... I couldn't help but notice your son...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Cape. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble...
Wise words. Still, Henry's...
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path.
May God grant him...
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. Job's amazing. Looks more like a wet head to me.
Maybe I should have...
be with you. And with you.
Patricians and usurers. We're without honor. We're trying to forge an alliance.
You seem a...
Oh, these grand aristocrats. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went, and what my...
But then you'd miss all the grub. A lot of people think the wealthy burgher, whether out of fear...
No, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least they're...
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates, not to mention that his son was killed in the siege.
It seems Liechtenstein...
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all...
Well, different approach...
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free.
That's one thing you can always count on him for.
God forbid.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to this.
Sir Bocek, I need to...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you...
A few thousand men-at-arms as only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but not my...
Are we not on the same...
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee...
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me with a I can't risk it all in a
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my... If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also...
How about...
He's a youngster still.
Maybe you're right.
No man of any... But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, The lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on. Maybe it's not such a bad...
So,
you're selling the skin of a boar. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take...
And what if...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush, if he agrees, I'll be happy to...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Good to see you, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
The Lord be with you.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
young Lord K...
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter, I'm not going to support...
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with...
You arranged a marriage for my ward?
Just with the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt.
Bushek of Kunst? Godwin, you connive...
Oh, fuck.
I don't... So, young Hans is...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. It's not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's...
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parleying skill!
Sir Bushek, your niece Yivka can start...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka.
Here's to a good bargain.
What's the matter?
I've got those papers from...
Quiet! You don't have...
My lady, with all the clamour going on here they are.
You're more capable...
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such...
And to the success...
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goal...
Is this...
Like I said, miracles happen where you least Tell me, Godwin of the...
I bring nothing from the House of Uterin. But the widow...
Both of them. Good heaven.
This is going to be a long story, and I could...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good meal. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't. Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair. For God's sake, what is this? Guards, throw this fool out!
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king. Get out!
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. But I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Of 90, young lord of Bergstein.
Give me 100 knights in full armor. I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry. Break through their lines and capture
Wow.
And then you will wake up.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be
At the French court, I drank many.
How'd you like our wine, Shimon?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition. Recipes are passed on from father to... I myself was practically raised on wine. Even the French royal court, the king himself had...
So you're not too keen on...
Come on, dear. Let us, if you try hard, you may have some decent... Give me 100 knights in 4 hours.
Filled with grief. The roast was calling out. Whatever. Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist it either.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint... So...
Touching.
Come now.
I never had one.
Truly? Not in...
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll...
See now. Only, there's nothing to...
Fuck! I've got a tongue like a slice...
Well, get something...
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
I'd rather right. Of course, but I'm filled with
Barely stand. And to stand over that ditch. You just fall in.
At least you can swim. I'd drown.
So you see, the best thing we could do is stay, right? I am not sure. Make sure everyone heard.
And who is this?
Cavalry. Break through their lines and capture city smoke.
When those two come.
You're right. I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And to stand over that ditch.
That ginger cat. I won't. Come here,
Your Alistair was brown-haired, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking singers, man, you twat. I love my Alistair. Oh, just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Let's drink to that. To King Wenceslas. Oh, you do it. Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
But it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, the roast was...
But I barely to be eaten.
I couldn't resist it either.
Remember, in the morning.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Good day.
Sorry, I don't want to...
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to...
I haven't eaten so well in a...
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter?
It's been a long time since I was afraid you've forgotten.
Do you think I could ever forget?
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing... I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a...
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt...
Cooper? How? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
Where might I find the really...
Why? You don't like...
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, it's Lord O...
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
I'll kill you! Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
You got him! I'll be done with you in a flash. Don't spare him! Leave him alone! Hey! Get him! Slice him out! He's nearly got me!
And you'll get another right away!
Take that! Going to finish you! This is how we fight and show what you're made of! You won't be able to take another one like that! Let him have it! Show your stuff!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Let him have it!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
No chance.
True blood, yeah! Burst! What are you stand for? Nice strike!
Step back! Go to the ground! And you'll soon be defeated!
Nice strike!
Praise you, bastard!
We'll kick your ass! Try those horses down!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Help me! He'll kill me!
Not him! I'll smash him!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
There's more of them. Got him!
Take another one like that. Come on, come.
Fucking hell! He knows how to stop fight. Cover your head, damn it!
Let him have
True blood! Yeah! Fuck off!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
It's a wonder you're still standing! But he's still standing! No mercy! Not one! Let him have it! Get control! I need a hand here! You in that flash!
Useless! Leave him alone!
You can't stand up here! Drive those horses out! You haven't a chance! I got him!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Don't spare it!
Hey! That one's had it! Right on the noggin! Ready to die?
Don't spare it!
Bleeding like a snake! I'm going to finish you! True blood! Yeah!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Fucking hell! Take that!
Don't spare it!
Nice!
Him!
Stand your ground!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Right! Drive those horses out! Show what? Tough shit! Come on, man! Let him have it! You in the head!
Don't worry, we'll walk that off.
You're mine! You'll die! Yeah!
Go!
God!
I'm here!
Whoa! You can't take me!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Go!
Quick! Good!
Take that!
Fucking Horson!
You won't?
What now, fucker? I'll finish you off!
These cramps are horrible!
Keep it up! I'll tear you and you out! Fucker! Ah, you got him! And now you die! Fucker! Hey, that one's had it! Is that what you call fighting like a man?
My stomach! I must have food poisoning!
Don't get up!
Come and should get this to the beast!
That's it! No mercy! True blood! And one for Dino! Fucking
We've had it done here, Horsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scared.
I'll gladly play dead for it.
Be so kind.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father. But
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie.
we'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Bergau took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's...
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed...
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That...
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least...
They're our allies. We have to...
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk...
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as...
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was over. So, you almost took pinnacle push. That's right, General. No boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. They didn't even spare the animals. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him go to set his mane and his tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. One got captured, the other are crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment on life too. They put enough arrows in it to knock down 3 lights. About your horse. I don't know. I thought he told me. Set his face and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was over Christmas. Though, he almost took Pinnacle too.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One of the other all crushed. Out of the dust and the road. Unlike this.
Jobst finds out about this.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. What if the old lord doesn't come out?
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have...
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein, and many other... And they captured our close... Without them, we can hardly get the burghers up.
We'll figure out a way to...
But how? Get a grip. Whining doesn't... You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get... Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God's woo! We need to get back to the city and warn... I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try...
What about your horse?
Ended up lying dead outside.
But
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
just tell him. You may not get...
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step...
Why?
It's true, I did not. But I tried... Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What?
Yes.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Cutton. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the...
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we need to get back into the city. And will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Otherwise, Ramosh would be left without a lord.
No one knows where they should order them to.
And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Ramosh would be left without a lord.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and his tail on fire.
The other off. Crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of him. This is a nightmare. No one knows where they lie.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know...
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you?
All right. But could you please tell me what the...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
No, I'm not. But I'm not just going...
All right, then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful... hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a Goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.